Yo. What up? Final Fantasy 16. Wow. What's up, guys? Wow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. You're tuned in live to Futureman Gaming right here on Twitch with me, Futureman. Dylan's good to see you. We got Final Fantasy 16 official. Hooked up from the devs. It came through. They followed through. They made it happen. We got the game downloaded. I did not see any sort of day one patch. I remember that was a discussion that we were having when playing the demo. But I did notice that the version for the demo was 1.01 and the version for the final product, the Final Fantasy final product, is 1.02. So there could be some major enhancements there. We did get sent over the digital deluxe version. Chef's kiss. Little chef's kiss. The extra premium digital deluxe version, which I'm gonna have to take a closer look at that. I don't even know exactly what we got with that. We got the extra goods. We got the premium content, the deluxe content. So I'm excited. The save carried over. It did say that the save carried over from the demo. And hearing good things, seeing that it's got overall really positive reviews. I mean, the demo was just absolutely banging in terms of story and just intensity. So fucking crazy and intense. So, yeah. Very excited to check it out tonight. And it's good to be live on Twitch, guys. It's good to see you here in the chat. Robin, 73 months. With a little shout out to BOOBS Boobs. Yeah, let's go ahead and just take a moment of silence to appreciate some boobs. All right. Very nice. They're cool. Wow. Wow, boobs. Thanks for the quick reminder on that, Robin. Early Squad Dylan's. It's very good to have you here joining me tonight in the chat. Have you played this? Are you playing it? You just tuning in? You just gonna watch? Have you heard anything? You heard good things? You guys liking it so far? I hope that the performance mode performs well, we'll say. That's kind of the one critique, is that we were getting a little bit of some stuttery frame droppiness. Frame drops. And so again, I don't know. We'll see. Combat, so damn fun. Soundtrack, really good. And then the story, I was very intense. Betrayal, murder. Game of Thrones. As you can see, the title of the stream is Final Fantasy of Thrones. Final Fantasy of Thrones Because, and this is information that I learned from you guys, the entire team watched Game of Thrones to be inspired. You can see clearly the inspiration, even after just a couple hours of time in the demo. So, pretty nice. You will have to deal with motion blur till they do a patch for it. Yeah, I noticed that the settings aren't any different than they were in the demo. I was hoping that they would expand on that a little bit in terms of overall control over, you know, the video settings. So, motion blur, we're going full motion blur for now. But it sounds like that's something they're working on. They're also working on bringing in more control over the control schemes. I think there was something else that I saw on Twitter that I can't remember right now. And these were quotes from a live stream that the devs were doing. So I think they're still hard at work enhancing. With that said, it's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. But first, a word from you guys. Give me an in the chat, if you are in the chat with an in the chat. In the chat. Scanning, in the chat, connecting, downloading, uploading, encabulating. Venture TK in the chat. Dan, Rebel Nemo, yo. Abstract Endurance, Shadow of Yarnum, what up, yo? Cheesy Fiesta Potatoes in the chat. SN200, sup, dude? Nick, Sap, what up? Havoc Williams, Mad Rex, Sap it off. With the first in the chat, I saw it. The king of getting first in the chat with the first in the chat. Hail to the king, baby. MF Pierce, Tunesy, Mike, what up, dude? Dr. Not So Horrible. Spuddington, you're in there with the in the chat. Otto Valera, hey. What up? It's been a while. I know you said you were going to get SIGs. And we haven't heard from you since, dude. I thought you were gonna never come back. You went out to get milk, and we haven't heard from you. It's been years. And you decided to just show up here like nothing even happened. We've been worried sick. We put flyers up all around town. We got your face on the milk cartons. We went to get SIGs and milk. What a combo. Milk and cigarettes. It sounds like an album name. Coffee. Guys. Hey, quick reminder that you're beautiful, okay? Good morning, guys. I'm not a morning coffee guy. I like to give it a little time. But maybe I think I should switch over to being a morning coffee guy, because I feel like kind of the coffee sometimes fucks up my sleep schedule a little bit. Dude, there's like a little gnat or something flying around in here. I lost it now. But I need to destroy it. I need to destroy it. It is so freaking annoying, man. But I can't see it now. It blended in. Man versus gnat. Future man versus gnat. I don't want it to go in my coffee, and I don't have a cover on my coffee. I don't have a cover. It's gonna land it. Oh, I see it. Dude, it's behind. It's on the wall. Hold on. Okay. I'm going for it. Dudes, I got it. Yeah, baby. Woo! Got him. It's weird. I missed and it didn't try and fly away, so I don't know. Almost feel like that was a trick. Like they wanted me to get that one. Like that one was a decoy. And they've got some bigger ambush or something planned. You wish you could stop drinking coffee? Hey, just stop. Just stop. FMG, never stop. Never stop. I could stop. I could stop at any time. I just don't want to. I like it. I like it. It feels nice when I drink it. Except for every once in a while when I get bad headaches, which has been something that I've been sort of figuring out. I think it only happens if I don't balance in regular H2O hydration. I think that's what it is. So as long as I stay on top of everything else, it should be fine. Yeah, Mato Valera, nice. Buns in the chat, 17 months, welcome back. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, what can I say? I'm very excited to play this. Hope you guys are set up, comfortable. You got your drinks, you got your snacks. Let me get a snack check, beverage check. What are we sipping on? What are we snacking on? I had a bagel with, I really treated myself before the stream. I had chips with dip. I like the blue chips with the bean dip as my appetizer. Then I had a plain bagel with salami and mustard. I went all out, baby. Went all out on keeping it easy. Sometimes you just want to slap some meat in between some buns and just call it a meal. So that's what I did, and I'm excited for tonight's gaming session with the dip. Yeah, chips with the dip, baby. Of course, blue chips with the dip. Make sure we got our windows figured out over here. Yep. Okay, nice. Ooh, sipping on a vodka cranberry juice. Look at this. I'm imagining it's one of those, like, fancy cocktail glasses. For some reason. In fact, I don't even think I've ever had a drink out of one of those. Now that I think about it. Is that just called a martini glass? A martini glass. I had to have had something out of a martini glass, but I can't recall at any point in time, ever. But I had to have, right? Just by existing and just by drinking drinks. I feel like I always like the idea of like, ooh, a cocktail. But then I always look at it and it's like $17, $14. And I always just go, no, I'll take the $5 can of whatever beer. So, I don't know. Maybe I've never had a cocktail. That's ridiculous. Of course I have. But I just don't know when, man. I just don't even know when. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just be like, show me myself having a cocktail. You know when you can't think of something and you just Google it and then Google's like, here it is. Eventually, do you think that we'll put a chip inside of our brain that records every single thing? I think there was a Black Mirror episode about that. There was. This is a Black Mirror episode. It's a pretty fucked up episode. But that's thinking about that. I'm thinking about, like, it'd be cool. Because then you could just recall things. Like, you could be like, did you go back to the moment I met this person? Did you tell me their name? Recall it. Recall people's names. We're in the Matrix, dude. Couldn't watch Black Mirror? I get it. I like it, but it is a tough watch. It's pretty tough. I think there's a new season. I think there's a new season out. I'll have to decide if I want to watch it. I don't know. It's kind of like, hey, you're signing up for something that's pretty fucking fucked up. You got to be in the right state of mind for something like that. Sometimes you are ready for it. Sometimes you aren't, you know? Like there are those shows or movies that are just tough watches. Even if they're good, it's still like, ugh, this is exhausting. I felt like that playing Last of Us Part 2. Like I had a good time playing the game, but it was exhausting because of what we were doing, why we were doing it, the context of everything. It pained me. But the mechanics of the game were so good. I mean, it was a fun gameplay loop. Extremely fun. But like, yeah. Yeah, there's movies that are just tough watches, so. I've never seen Mr. In-Between. No, I don't know what that is. I do not know. You know, I think there are like one or two or a handful of Black Mirror episodes that aren't fucked up. That are not fucked up. I can't remember which ones. But I remember that's the reputation that the show has. It's awesome, but it's so fucked up, dude. It's so fucked. And so I sat down and I watched an episode, and it was like pretty chill and just kind of cool and science fiction-y. And I was like, what the hell are they? What? I watched another one, same idea. I think I watched like the 2 episodes that weren't extremely effed. And so I was like, everybody's dumb, dude. Everybody's just idiot. What are they talking about? And then I watched another one. I was like, oh. Okay, that's the most depressing thing. What are you guys saying? It's better Breaking Bad? I don't know. I don't think it's better than Breaking Bad. I don't think it's better than Breaking Bad. But it is good. It is nice because you can just watch an episode. Wham, bam. You get the full story, nice and condensed. And then you don't have to watch 7 more seasons. I almost like not having to feel like I'm signing up for a show that's just going to keep going on and on and on. With that said, I would always recommend Breaking Bad, and Breaking Bad is so worth it to watch the whole thing, and Better Call Saul, of course. But, I don't know, I kind of like the wham, bam, here's your episode, condensed. Like Seinfeld, you just get a nice, boom, here's the A story, here's the B story, sometimes there's a C story, they interact, the characters get into whatever shenanigans, and then it's done. Love, Death, and Robots is the same way. Love, Death, and Robots. They just kind of have some cool scenario. Different art style every time, too. The Animatrix. I remember renting from Blockbuster back in the day. How's Future Dad on the trip? Awesome. Awesome. He did really well, and it was a very successful trip. Thank you for asking. It was awesome. Black Mirror is just grim dark Twilight Zone with a huge emphasis on science fiction. Here's like a fucked up example of a Black Mirror premise, okay? There's a woman who, I think she like wakes up in a white room. And then she looks up and she sees this guy on what appears to be like a big screen. And basically she isn't a real person, but somebody's consciousness downloaded into a device, like an ALEXA. I don't want to say it because I don't want to trigger it for you guys. You're welcome. You're welcome, because I know how annoyed I get when people are just throwing around these words, triggering the devices. So anyways, ALEXA, right? And it's the guy from Mad Men, and he basically is like training her to be this device that essentially just runs things in the house. It's been a while since I've seen this, so let me know if I'm getting it right. Do you guys remember this one? And she's like, what? No, this is fucked up. Like, no, I exist. I'm a person. He's like, no, you just are the consciousness of you downloaded inside of this. And she's like, I won't do it. I'm not going to do it. Get me out of here. He's like, all right, I'll just check in with you in a couple weeks. And he basically pushes a button, and then to her, everything goes dark, and she has to live out 2 weeks of just pure nothingness. And to him, it's just a couple seconds, and then boom, the lights turn back on. And he's like, okay, are you ready to comply now? And then I think she's like, no, again. And I think he does like 6 months then. It's like, and it takes like 10 seconds for him. But then she's been in complete darkness. I don't even think she like has to eat or sleep or anything. But so you're just like stuck there. That's so fucked up, dude. To think about that. Oh my God. You remember that one? Yeah. There's another scenario where that one's sad because that she just is, you know, as far as we know, just a normal good person. But there's another one where it's like the Star Trek style episode. You guys remember that guy? I don't want to ruin that one. I don't want to ruin that one in case anybody hasn't seen it, but that one's crazy. This guy basically like extracts the DNA of his coworkers and puts them inside of this computer game where he's like the captain of a Starship Enterprise. I mean, it's not Star Trek, but it essentially is. And so again, they're stuck inside his computer. It's their full consciousness downloaded and then uploaded to a computer system. And they just exist in there. And he treats them horribly. And if they don't play along, he like, I don't know. It's essentially like torture, like permanent torture to your consciousness. That one's fucking crazy, man. So anyways, there's a couple big twists in that one though too that are really good, but really like really messed up. And then somebody mentioned the fighting game episode 1. Dude. That one's crazy too. I haven't thought about these in a while, but again, the long and short of that one is like there's these two friends that play this fighting game, and it's again set in the future. All of this is set in the future, and what they do is like you like go into the game, it like digitally like puts you in the game so you can feel everything. It's a fighting game, but then these two guys, one guy is playing as a girl and the other guy's playing as a guy, and then they just start hooking up in the game. They just straight up start boning in the game, and they're like buds in real life. And I think one of them's like married. He's basically like cheating on his wife with his friend like through the video game. Nice miss. So anyways, it was pretty cool. Anyways, sounds pretty sweet, dude. So if any of you guys, you know, that's what the future's like. Future's looking pretty good. Future's looking bright, man. Hey, we got 100-monther. Woo! Glisher. You changed your name. I know you did. I know you did. Who are you? And what did you do with whatever the other name was? Oh, the Grum. The Grum. All right. Did you say that last time? Did we already cover this? You know, Listen. I can make the change. I can do it. I can remember. I wish I could, like, click your name and then put in parentheses the Grump. But I'll learn. I'll learn the new name. He's going to change it every 100 months. Well, Glacier... Guys, try and say that right now. Am I... Glyshriak? Glishriak. Glishriak. I'm gonna call you Grum. How about that? You went from this easy name that just or Grum rolled right off the tongue to Glishriak. Sounds like a crumb, like a little crumb or grum or something to like this alien language. Oh man. The gnat, it's back. Oh, it's a different one. No. Dude, I can't believe it. The other one wasn't the one then. Oh, it went behind. I can't get to it now. Damn it. I'm not gonna get a bug salt gun, dude. And I'm gonna have salt everywhere. What am I shoot my monitor? I got too much gear. We got gear everywhere. I mean, I like they are cool. One of my friends has one, and it works. It's just a little gun that shoots salt. But then you have salt. Then there's just salt everywhere in your house. Do people really just use them in their house? I don't understand that at all. It makes no sense. Use sugar instead of salt. The ants will take away the salt. Oh, perfect. Then we've got ants. Then just get an anteater. You guys are always like, just get another thing to take care of the thing. We had mice before. You guys were like, just get cats. Just put some cats in the ceiling. Just let the cats run loose. Perfect. Got it. Tickets for Electronicon 4 in NYC. You heading to NYC, aggro? There you go. I bet you Faith in the Glitch will probably be there. I might be going to Denver right around then. My sister's playing a show in Denver. It'll be my dad's birthday. My birthday is right around then. Might do a little trip to Denver in August. Still got to figure out the details, but you're in Denver? Let's hang out. Let's hang out. The Rocky Mountains, baby. No. Click, click, click. Locking in. Gonna be in Denver next weekend? Dude, I love Denver. I love Denver. Dylan's.
Dillian, you son of a bitch.
Let's get into it. Let's get into it. It's time. Final Fantasy. 16. Bring this down. Click this. Bring this up. There it is. Check for update. Okay, we are on the latest version. Confirmed. Let's go wireless. We're going wireless. We're going in. We're going in. Again, thank you, Square Enix, for sending over this game code.
It is a gift.
Thank you so much. There we go. Very cool. Very freaking cool. Nice. Nice looking main menu. Again, version 1.02. controller audio. I'm gonna turn that off. Stick with A for now, but we might change that up. Actually, real quick, let's take it back home. What is this? This came with my download. Digital content viewer. Content. What is this? Do you agree to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth? And give all of your viewers information to us? We own you and all of your content? You waive all of your rights? Okay. Seems like a fair deal. Do you also... Dude. Hold on, guys. We gotta read this. Hey, cookies. I like those. Pixels. Cool. How we collect information from you? By spying on you with cameras. Sure. Anybody, any lawyers in the chat? You guys got me? Here we are. Voucher code input options. Wait, so if you... What is this for? If you, like, have other... Is this new? Has anybody seen this? Guess we'll just click this. I entered a blocked scene. Whoa. Digital content viewer. Digital mini art book. Begin autoplay. Ooh. The Gnat. The Gnat. Futureman versus the Gnat. I don't see it on my hand, so I think I missed it. I do like this stuff. I do like some behind the scenes art. I feel like we don't want to look. We don't want to. Oh, creator comments. We don't want to go too deep on this right now, because it could give away key moments. But I just thought I would take a look because, hey, we're checking stuff out. Art. Soundtrack. I think it said downloadable. I got the key at like 5 a.m. last night. Downloaded it. There were a bunch of other... it was like a big drop down of like 6 different things to download. I had to clear some space on my PlayStation. So I think there's more stuff even besides this. Cool if there was like a little CD that went into a thing or... Time for a 4 terabyte M2 SSD. I just delete things and then download. I just delete and download. I just delete and download. I get it, but it just seems like a convenience thing. And I can deal with swapping things around. I can deal with it. But it does fill up pretty quick. It does fill up pretty quick. Okay, you can add to your favorites. Update playlist. Next. Then if I back up, does it keep playing? Or... Than that, dude. I'm telling you. It's the perfect... It's the best NAT. It's like in, and then it's gone. It's unbelievable. I need the battle music. Where's the battle music? Is the battle music? Alright. Give me to the title menu. So I don't know. I guess this is a new thing. If you've got like the other digital versions of something, then it shows up here. Download content. You can download it to a USB drive. And then burn it to a CD? Is that the idea? Or just put it on... Okay. I think it's also just available on Spotify, I'm pretty sure. I think people were saying that the other day, so... Turn to the top menu. Oh, it's recording my gameplay again. Well, there it is. And now we know. The art book and the soundtrack. Okay. It lets you purchase it again? Even if you redeemed a voucher for it? The add-on pack upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I just want to keep buying the game over and over again. Perfect. Well, there it is. The deluxe experience. We'll check out more of that art once we finish the game. Once we finish the game. Okay. Continue. Here we go. Oh, you also get in-game stuff. All right, Sep. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Because again, when I went to download everything, there were like 6 things. There was like a list of 6 things. Claiming redeemable items. The system tab in the main menu. Oh. Oh. Well, it told us that as we were going away from the main menu. So we'll just keep that in mind. 13 years later. Year of the Realm 873. The Nysa Defile. The Dalmekian Realm.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
How much would you guys have to get paid to get that exact face tattoo? What would be your price? What's your price? 5,000? It doesn't. That's it. There's no anything else. It doesn't come with a buff bod. No, you just have a face tattoo. 69,420. It's a well thought out answer. Enough to retire? Well, how much is that, dude? Everything's so expensive right now. Could you retire with $1 million right now? I don't even think. I mean, I wouldn't. But I just don't even think $1 million like covers you. Dude, what are your serious answers? We got all these fake answers. $0? Did one person put a real answer in there? Anybody? This is a serious question for a serious stream. How much money would it take, guys? You put it, that was your real answer? 100G? 100G. And then you'd have a face tattoo. Now, I guess what you could do, and dude, what if you just got it and then removed it? I don't know how good removal techniques would be, because you could get it for whatever price you set. I mean, I'm sure there'd be some negotiations back and forth. Like maybe they would only pay, they only have a certain amount in their budget that they'd be willing to pay you, you know? You really wouldn't do it for 90G SN200? See, that's the thing. Think of them just giving you a little bit less, and then would you say yes to that? Right? Yeah.
And it's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Dude, I would definitely do it for...
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Yeah, it'd have to be like... It'd have to be like maybe a million.
That is.
Let's say this: you couldn't get it removed for a year. You'd have to keep it for a year. I mean, here, let's look at the tattoo. Let's see. It's not that intrusive.
Settled. No dying.
Especially if I had the beard and kept the beard going, it would just kind of stick up a little bit. Right? A chance encounter. New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities, Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Yeah. Could you use makeup to cover it up? Yeah, I think, yeah, you could. Yeah. You could. You definitely could. Wait, has anybody gotten a tattoo removed? I know that it hurts pretty bad. But does it leave like a big scar? I haven't done enough research on it. I've seen some crazy footage of like the lasers zapping the skin to remove the tattoo. It looks pretty gnarly. I would almost rather have just the tattoo on my face than like a big fat, you know, scar mark. Although I guess you could say like you got into a fight with you saved a bunch of nuns from like a bear attack or something. You could create like a cool story. You know, a school bus crashed into the ocean. It got stuck on the railroad tracks, and then you heroically drove your car into it to push it off, and then jumped out of your car right when the train hit your car, but then the bus kept rolling, and then it flew off of a cliff into the ocean, but you dove off of the cliff, and then you grabbed the children, and then you threw them out of the bus at the last second to slow their fall down, and then they fell in the water, but then sharks started surrounding them, and then you fought off the sharks, but you took some damage on your face. You could say that. You could use that as an excuse. Whoa. Whoa, sounds... We got some ice going on or here or something. We got some ice.
Flames.
Sharks are cute. Huh? Sharks are cute? Baby sharks are kind of cute. But besides that, I'm gonna have to go ahead and disagree. I want both of you who said that, Moto Valera and Cheesy Fiesta, to go get face to face with a shark and then say that. A big great white or a hammerhead. Dude. Look at this idiot. Shark attack glass box. Look at this. Look at this idiot.
Summertime, of course, means hitting the beach, but a string of shark attacks in the Northeast is putting swimmers on high alert. A warning now, some of these pictures you're about to watch are a little gory. A 16-year-old...
Okay, that's not what I wanted to fucking see. This is what I wanted to see. Oh yeah, look how cute it is. Look how adorable it is. Huh? You mean this killing machine? No, I'm not somebody who's like, yo, down with all sharks. You know, that's their territory. When you go into their zone, you play by their rules. I mean, this guy's asking for it. This guy is a moron. What was that? Whoa, is the shark bumping into it? I wonder why it's doing that. So cute. That guy probably said it was so cute. Just like you. What did they make that out of? The fake glass in movies? That just shatters? If I were that guy, I would never get in the ocean again.
Wow. And just a note to our...
Wow.
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 And just a note...
Wow.
Wow.
Dude, hold on. I'm going to record that one.
And just...
We're going to get that one recorded too. Hold on. We got to delete one.
Fun. Awesomely fun.
Clear that one. Ready?
Wow. And just a note to our viewers, he did... Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I am so sad. I am a robot. I read the teleprompter. Wow. That was so incredible. Anyways. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. That's
pretty deliberate.
Dude, are you kidding me? Look how close it was to getting him. Holy shit, man. It barely missed him. Look at this. He didn't even see it coming.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Sharks are terrifying. Sharks are terrifying. It's my number one fear. When it comes to animals. When it comes to animals. But also it's simple. Just don't go into their zone. Just don't go into their zone. And it'll be fine. Wow. I mean, they're beautiful creatures. But they dominate. Even like the shittiest, worst shark will still dominate Michael Phelps or any other Olympic swimmer. We're just out of our fucking... You're out of your element, Donnie. We're out of our element. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. You've never seen a shark in real life? I have never seen one in the wild. I've been to a couple aquariums. Even recently, we got a new aquarium here in St. Louis. I went to a couple months ago, and they got some big sharks in there.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
Down there. Again, baby sharks are kind of cute. I bet one has seen you. No.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see.
Oh yeah, we got to do our freaking lore checks here, right? We got to do our lore checks here. Okay, so let's learn about these branded soldiers. They're forced to fight for the nations that enslave them, able to cast powerful magics, yet entirely disposable. They're often placed on the front lines in battle, or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. Damn. How about the bastards? A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant Warden of Ice and vessel for the icon Shiva. Shiva? All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. And then here's Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nysa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. That looked really cool. I remember that. That was very cool.
We end this quickly.
Lore, baby. Oh, damn. Whoa. Prime. You talking about Twitch Prime? Subliminal messaging? These streamers are getting out of hand.
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Bags. Whew.
Let this be the end.
Let this be the end.
Davis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
Ow.
Wyvern,
I thought, I was like, let me see how long I can do nothing. I gotta remember how to play. There it is. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we can do magic. That's right. Boom, baby. Charge it up. Boom. What's my normal dodge? R1. Okay, R1. Circle is like, get in there and go crazy. Precision dodge, beautiful. Does that say shift? I think that said shift. Shift. Shift, man. Whoa, fuck yeah. Get out of there. I keep mashing circle to dodge, and that's just not the right button. Unfortunately. Oh, I did it again.
Just what I needed.
Just what I needed. Ugh. Charge shot. There's a nice little dodge right there. We'll take that. We're about to get a stagger. There it is. Now we unleash this into this. And then I think those are all the moves that I can do. Dude, yo, let's go. Pretty good damage there. Whoa! How do I lock on again? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Blizzaga. I remember that. Blizzaga. She's not even fully primed, dude. She's not even Twitch Prime. Get out of there. Get in there. Ow. I think I can block. Okay, that's how you lock. That's how you lock. Watch out. And then we get in there. And then look out. Take all the damage. Hey, let's use all of our potions. Let's use all. I don't have to use these during the stagger. I can use them other times too, dude. Use them in between. There we go. And then I've got this downward slam. I need to also use my points. I feel like... Whoa, that looked cool. Whoa. Is there a block? I can't remember. I think there is a block. Ow. Cyclone. Takedown, staggered. Here we go. Finish it.
Ready for another? Lost.
Shiva. Defeated. All right, we're getting the hang of it. Whoa. Okay, we got a frozen tear. Used in crafting. We got some potions and some high potions. Some very potent potions, and then this is also used in crafting. Nice. We got some XP. There's a parry. Okay. This is picking up right after the demo. Right where the demo left off. It carries over. Very cool.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, it's her. He can't.
No, that's not you. Not here.
Oh my god.
I'll bloody do it then.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Bagged.
We've got company, Wyvern.
So there are 3 factions?
What the hell are you doing?
Who the hell are those guys?
Here and help me with these bastards.
Lore check. This is Jill. Jill, born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua. Came to love her as a sister. When she waved the brothers farewell on the day they departed for Phoenix Gate, little did she know of the misfortune that awaited both of them and her. She was a warden. So she's kind of like a Theon Greyjoy when he was hanging out in the north. Does that make sense?
Sorry, Jill.
Yeah. Jill. Always makes me think of Jill Valentine. Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
What is wrong with you?
I know her. Know her. Look around you.
There's a parry. What's the parry button again?
I need you here.
You just attack like right when they attack, right? Scarlet Cyclone. Okay, big AoE attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dash in. Finish it. Rising uppercut. Dude, double kill.
Woo. Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. Yeah.
I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
Whoa.
I just fight to survive.
Oh, yeah.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we
I parried.
empty-handed. So if you won't
I did
take
it.
hers,
But I don't know how exactly. But I
told you, Sergeant.
But I did.
I'm not dying here today.
I did it. Boom.
And neither is she.
Let's find out.
No. No, dude. Stagger, get in there. That's what I'm talking about. We almost have our fire attack. Come on. Do it. Oh, oh. Wyvern.
You've forgotten who plucked you from the front lines, who trained you, who gave you a name when you had none.
You speak as if we don't
Boom,
bear
baby.
the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name.
Love the ongoing conversation. Okay, there was another parry. Again, I don't know if that's because I attacked right when he attacked or...
Then you will die, as you should have 13 years
Oh,
ago.
shit. We're getting in there. Boom, baby. Staggered. Followed up with the cyclone.
No one,
Dash in.
and I will not fall by your
Into a
hand.
down thrust slam. Nice stagger damage. Yeah. Whoa. Boom, baby. Into it. Precision dodge. Dude, looks so cool. What's the parry? Attack at the same time? Okay, yeah. So there it is. Attack at the same time. And
By a traitor's blade.
love getting the finishing. Yes! The finishing attack with a special move. Level up. We got to get some menus going on this stream. This stream's lacking some menu encabulation. We got a meteorite used in crafting. We got a weirite? A nondescript lump. Much more metal contained, may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear. Oh. You've been bested. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We should fight all these guys. The whole game just takes place right here. People keep showing up and we're like, now we're gonna have to kill this group. Now we gotta kill this guy. I like how they ran. Just to stop and slow down. Charge! Okay, slow down. Walk. What are we gonna do? Whoa. Oh, yeah! Da-na-da-na-na-da-na-na thunder. Woo! Hell yeah. No way.
This way.
This way.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
There it is. There it is.
Fuck.
Sid.
Fuck.
Sid appears in... how many of these games? Also, I've never seen that before. A dog with a bracelet. Is it just a dog or is it a dire wolf? I can't remember. We'll have to check that. Dude, look at this batch. This batch. Oh, man. Well. If it isn't Bennett. Wait, is this? Or this is the chick that was like grinding up on the big tall mountain man. I think I'm getting her mixed up with the other. The betrayer. Is this the betrayer? No, this is Benedicta Harmon, commander of the Kingdom of Wowleod's elite intelligencers. I'm not intelligent enough to say that right. Intelligencers? We are the intelligencers. We are very smart. We have high IQs. And we are elite versions of the intelligencers who sit by her liege's side at the highest tables of state. Most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zernitra stronghold, but Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. Okay, we're still kind of figuring out what the fuck all this means, but let's stay locked in. Okay, the Kingdom of Wowleod, the sole surviving nation in Ash. Wallowed has its capital at Stonehair, home of the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine, a warlike land Its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay, while Loed does maintain a notional alliance with the Dalmekian Republic in Southern Storm. It is very much a marriage of convenience. Isn't that convenient? A little too... Now, I don't even see this guy. Should we read about this guy? The Warden of Earth. Oh, yeah, this was the Earth creature with whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of Dalmekian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Dude. So the beasts are like gods that are awoken inside certain individuals. Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa.
With that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Damn. She even smokes.
Put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
That's why Joshua was the future king. Was it just prophesized that he was, or there was some sort of sign? I can't remember.
The thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough.
Yeah, Joshua was the little kid, the phoenix.
Where fucking snakes it. Gather the men. We have work to do.
And then... what was the other one? The other one was like a demon. Was that the main character that turned into that one? I might need some help, guys. Help me, Obi-Chat Kenobi. You know?
Jill. Is it really you?
It's different for each kingdom. I see. Yes. Okay. We don't know if he was or not yet. Oh. Okay. We're supposed to not know. I thought I remembered hearing a voice, though. Like, they each could still be using...
And who's this fine hound I see?
They were still, like, talking. When they were in beast form.
Fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Ooh, he knows who he is. Okay, Murdoch seemed confused that there was a second icon of fire. Yeah. There was the Phoenix, and then there was, like, the Diablo icon of fire. And yeah. He was out of control. If it was him.
Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Does that voice not really fit that guy? Am I like...
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Like, it doesn't match at all. Like, he's got a cool voice, but...
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Get used to it. All right.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Yeah, it's really jarring right now for me. Like, I feel like the voice would better fit the dog. I'm not... than that guy. Alright. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. He's a little too clean. Clean cut. Something like that. Alright, this... Again, is this very intro to Game of Thrones? Right? This whole map here? Sorry, but I'm going to be drawing connections to Game of Thrones the whole time. And we'll just be attributing every single thing, even if it just isn't actually true, that is because they watched Game of Thrones when they made this game. Whoa. Deep pool right there. I mean, hold on. Let's just, for a quick moment here, take it over, because I haven't watched this in a while. The intro to Game of Thrones. Intro to Game of Thrones. Official. Yeah. We're going in. Dicks and butts and boobs and titties and tits and boobs and butts. Floppy. Oh yeah, floppy wieners. Dude, that's a South Park thing. They did that already. Ah, I totally forgot. Wieners, floppy wieners, floppy wieners. Oh yeah. Floppy wieners, floppy wieners. All right, so Game of Thrones, South Park, wiener, yeah. Nani rack. Floppy wieners, floppy wieners. All right, confirmed. Confirmed. South Park has got it covered. All right, now where the hell are we going? Here? The hideaway. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley. What does verdant mean? Chat, help me out. Valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. Okay. A lush green. Green Hill Zone. Sonic. Clive is here. Oh, I can... Whoa! Ooh, I've got control over the map now. Oh, nice. Tilt, rotate. Maps. Map check. I like maps. I love maps. Okay. Nice. Clive's here. Zoom? Oh, okay. All right. R3 center. That brings us back. This is where we were before, at the beginning. And then we're going to go to the hideaway. Follow Sid to the hideaway. We're in. Central Storm. So was that Sid that had the lightning powers? That was Sid. At first I thought it was Jill. But I think it was Sid.
Not much further now.
Not much further now.
In the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
You guys were saying that's the voice actor from Diablo. Is that actually the same guy? Can anybody confirm? Jill's Ice. That's right, Jill's Ice. There's Ice. Yes. Rap.
Home sweet home.
Oh, from the lore videos that we watched, right? From Game of Thrones as well? Dude. What? And in The Witcher 3? Wait, who's he playing Game of Thrones? This is blowing my mind. This is blowing up my mind. Diablo. Let's see. Like this, go like this. From these, right?
Another night, and you brought more ale. Stronger stuff this time.
Yeah.
Essential for keeping warm here in the fractured peaks. Pour me a cup.
Dude, he was perfectly cast for this.
Tonight is a long, sad tale of bravery and betrayal. They also battled Bale, but in the process, the Soul Stone...
Dude. Does he smoke cigs? The raspiness. My God, man. Woo!
...intended for him was shattered. The Order's leader...
He's got that, like, deep, deep Barry White voice going, too. Oh, my God. He was with Theon Greyjoy when they took Winterfell, so he was kind of a side character. He was kind of one of the... Okay, when they took Winterfell. He was in that crew. He was just in that crew. Okay. Not in Witcher 3. Okay, thanks for checking. I like connecting those dots. Nice. Turns the stream into like a pop-up video. Pop-up video. Nice. They chews on gravel. Toughens him up. Oh, this looks kind of cool. The Hideaway. Central Storm. What the hell was that?
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
Look how he's carrying
How do you
her.
survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
Believe it or not.
Suit yourself.
You're back.
I had an apple today.
Ah, are you?
We're the same.
And this is the dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
Dude, it's always cute
All
when
right.
somebody's carrying like a little baby and they fall
Get her
asleep
upstairs.
in like the little pouch that they're in on the front of the
Don't
back.
fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
I've never seen an adult be carried around in one of those though. That'd be a funny sight to see. She's a healer, huh? Hold on. Lore check. Lore check. We got some lore over here. All right. Sidolphus. Telemon. I didn't know Sid was short for Sidelphus. Sidolphus. Wow, learning. Okay. Cornered by a battalion of the Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nysa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh, until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. Okay, Sidelphus. This is the hideaway. A refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible A combination of the near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rallied to their leader's cause are only just about to eke out an albeit meager existence. Now, the Deadlands, barren waste, bereft of ether? Is that magic? That's magic, you guys were telling me, right? Where no life stirs, and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceful fauna to violent desperation. Dude. I think I missed it again. Unless I got it. Damn it. Okay. Magic energy is ether. Okay. Driving once peaceful fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. The Fallen. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Whoa, ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Tarja. President Fissiker? Fissiker? Help me out with that one, guys. The first Fissiker of Sid's Hideaway. Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medicinal interventions. Medical interventions. Skills that are indispensable in their Deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nysa Defile, she's placed into Tarja's care. And Jill, dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the depths of the Nysa Defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. Oh, so she also was enslaved. The priests of the Iron Kingdom. I'm trying to understand the different families. I feel like that's going to be quite important here. Just like in Game of Thrones, there's the Greyjoys, the Lannisters, the Targaryens. I just saw the gnat out of the corner of my eye again. I can't believe it.
Look around. I'll be in my soul.
Lore. Notes. Lore. Hideaway. Local map. I love maps. Pressing trackpad opens up a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a symbol. Okay. Speak with Sid in his chambers. This is kind of giving me Lord of the Rings vibes a little bit here. What do you guys think? In terms of the architecture? A little bit? I like it. Damn. Game's looking good. Game's looking pretty damn good. With the light shining down? Look at that. Wow. Beehive. I would not have thought of that, but yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, map check. The ale hall. The fat chocobo. I feel like we got to check that out, whatever that is. The white ads. The storeroom. The cells. The faucets. The reservoir. The infirmary. The bunks. The furrows. Sid's solar. The fat chocobo is on PlayStation 5. See, watch. Okay, we're back on the main menu. We're over here. Now we're over here. Oh, Ratchet and Clank. Remember that? Hey, Returnal. That was cool. Oh, yeah. Asher's Playroom. Come on. Oh, Demon Souls. But Final Fantasy demo. No, not that. We bring it back down here. Return to game. We're back.
The smell of war is thick about him.
Smell of war is thick about him. Thick. Is this the fat chocobo? Hello. I'd like one pie. Looks like there's pie back there. Dude, I always love the feasts in Game of Thrones. Or any sort of medieval show. Or to have a nice ale in a bar. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it looks pretty basic.
I'm not going back to that.
But the nice mug, the wooden mug.
You hear me? Agreed. Even if it means never seeing the sun again.
Redwall. Oh, man. Love those books. And love the description of the feast. I think that's where it stems from, honestly.
But no. Lonely, are we, August?
I mean, he just would go on for pages describing the extravagant meals that these little creatures would come up with. These little animal creatures. The Spoony Bard here. Hey, LPK, man, welcome back. Nice moves. Almost 2 years. Thanks, brother. Thanks for supporting it.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Again.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again.
I wish it cut out the background music.
Thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well,
What do you think? I wrote it this morn. Oh. Landlocked bearer.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too. If you can read,
Okay.
don't let Otto know.
They'll just repeat themselves. I wonder if some characters will have new dialogue.
Most concerning.
Most concerning. Okay. Candles. How's Final Fantasy 16? I mean, we're pretty early in the game. But so far, it's feeling pretty good. RJ, good to see you in the chat, by the way. What up, dude?
I'm no man's tool, and neither are you.
You're right. None of us are.
I was gonna say they were being weird, but we're kind of actually weird just stopping. So it kind of would make sense for them all to just freeze and be like, this dude's just fucking listening to us. Fair enough. Did I beat Diablo? No. But I actually never played Diablo. I did play Diablo 4, though. See what I did there? We didn't even play Diablo, but I did play a little Diablo 4, and I did not beat Diablo 4. Not yet, at least. This guy's got a killer mullet. Local map. The faucets. Is this where you take a bath? What does that mean? The faucets. The faucets. What am I looking at here? What is that paddle device? Some sort of paddle, oh, for clothes. Oh. They don't even have washing machines? They've got motherfucking magic. But they gotta wash clothes by hand? They haven't harnessed the power of all that electricity from that. Hey, it's a chicken! Hey! Ah! Look at that chicken. We got chickens. The botanist.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Oh yeah, there's no magic in this area, that's right.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the
land. Alright, FMG nerd.
Forget who she once was.
Checkmate.
She'll eventually remember her purpose.
What is that? What is that, guys? That's a Moogle? A Moogle. Do I pay for these games or get them free? Sometimes I pay for them, sometimes I get them for free. If I get them for free, I will say it in the title of the stream. This one I did get for free.
Lady Tyre might be able to see to that.
Which is pretty cool.
You may have been born a slave.
Very cool.
But you're a free man now.
Nice. You're a free man now.
Leave me be.
Oh no.
Not until you've had your medicine.
Take your pills. Pills are good. Pills are good. Pills are good.
These apples are all foul.
Whoa. Map check. Alright, we checked out the faucets. I actually did not go all the way into the storeroom over here. We're getting the lay of the land. The cells. Anybody? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Dude, how much leather are we wearing? Isn't there an SNL skit about the guy who just wears all leather? fat chocobo. Couldn't interact with anything there. We'll go talk to Sid. We'll go talk to Sid. The Leather Man. Is that what it was called? The Leather Man? I don't have any leather clothes. None. Nothing. You know, people still rock the jacket. You see the leather jacket. Still a popular, you know, article of clothing. Pants. Sometimes the leather pants. I don't feel like I'm not seeing very many leather shirts out there. Pants. Is it boots? Maybe boots? Leather. Right here, right here, right here. Do you guys have any leather clothes? Anybody rocking it?
Careful, you.
I don't know if I could pull it off. You gotta have a certain vibe. I don't know if that's my vibe. Leather belts. Okay, well that's very common.
Just working on a pet project of mine.
This guy.
Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
He's got a cute little owl back there.
All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield.
You guys got some leather clothes. All right.
A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Wait, hold on, real quick. We're never gonna get through this game. The Leather Man.
Welcome to the Leather Man.
Yeah.
Yes. You are the Leather Man.
Good guess. Can I get you into some leather?
Well, these are kind of nice. Oh, these are fabulous, actually. Are they snakeskin?
Not just any kind of snake. These are made from genuine diamondback rattlesnakes, bred right here on the premises in our shop.
Dude, I'm gonna think about this every time we're walking now. Oh my god, dude. I can't be the only one. There's got to be other people out there who thought the same thing. There's got to be. Not only did the devs watch Game of Thrones, but they also watched Leatherman when looking for inspiration for this game. Confirmed.
It said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you?
Hey, what's up, Fire Native? Yo, dude.
Dominance like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Nah.
Sid, was it?
Sid.
I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
Was Sid the mechanic in the other game?
But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered.
Oh, no.
Second dominant of fire.
Dude, Sid was this guy. Sid was this dude. Sid. And then Final Fantasy 15. Wait. Female version of Mechanic Sid. What? What am I seeing here? This is because I remember. Yeah. Wait. I don't remember him, and for some reason, I do remember her. I don't know why. Interesting.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua.
It's a mystery.
13 years I've waited for this chance. Drunk from a gutter. Killed more men than I can count.
Nice.
You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best.
I remember her because she had such an amazing personality and was a lot of fun. That's why. And she had beautiful eyes and she was a great mechanic. You freaking pervs!
Unity.
All right?
My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
Okay, I gotta close this tab.
In the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes
respectfully.
to be a dominant of fire.
Respectfully.
What say we go and ask him?
All right, hold on, lore check. Okay, let's see. This I've got some serious questions about. Does it make sense for me to do this the entire time, guys? I mean, are we supposed to know about? They wouldn't spoil anything within here, right? I do have questions about this. A fire aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860 when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, empowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before or since. Okay, so that doesn't give away who it is or anything. We don't know. But there it is. The second icon of fire. The second one. Interesting. Let's see. You get kind of better way to check lore in a second if you stack up a bunch of info. So you think kind of wait a little bit? Like wait till the cutscenes are done? Because I tried to look after a cutscene, I couldn't figure out where. So okay, we'll let it go. We'll let it go.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
See how it plays out.
Let's make ready then.
Let's make ready then.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Loving that music. Sid in Final Fantasy 15 is not the same Sid. Yeah. So it's sort of like just a name that carries over. That's the way that chat described it to me. The name Sid is a recurring character in Final Fantasy games, and then the Chocobos carry over, and then the Moogles carry over, And then certain spells carry over. Faraga, Blizzaga. Anything else, Final Fantasy experts? You missing anything? Commence typing in the chat to let us know. Summons. Behemoths. Crystals. Okay. It varies. Well, obvious. You know, it varies. But I'm saying just generally. Generally. Limit break, right? Staggers, limit break, staggers. Visit the main hall, okay. Hot people, yeah, spiky haircuts, emo haircuts. I wonder if the other game has the leather noise.
Oh no. Goot was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place.
Old Nan?
On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Okay. You just give me some rum? Goats. Menu check. Menu check. Okay. Let's figure it out here. The map. I think we understand that. The journal. See, this doesn't give us the same information that you get when you check it in the middle of a cutscene. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm not sure exactly what you is unless I'm missing it. You guys know what I'm saying? Then we got potions, high potions, couple tonics, offensive, defensive tonics. Okay. Add to shortcut, remove from shortcut. Got it. Attributes. Attributes. HP, attack, vitality, willpower, stagger, ability to overwhelm an opponent, combination of mental aptitude, and gear quality. Cool. Here's our blade. We got a belt. We got bracers. And then we got 3 spots here for necklaces, I guess. Level 11. We got some ability points. We got some money. And there's Clive down there in pixel mode. Pixel. Alright, weapons. We don't have anything else. We don't have any other belts. We don't have any other braces. Blessing of the Phoenix to close the gap. Oh, you can change that too. Cool. And then here's our 2 attacks. Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. And then these are easy mode. All of these, right? Automatically evade attacks. Yeah. Combinations by simply pressing square. Automatically use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. Time slows. Alright. Easy mode. Hold R3 for recommended abilities. No new icons, no new abilities. Interesting. Optimize gear. Hold L3. No new items equipped. Wow. So if you're somebody who's like, just put the best shit on, I don't care. Just hold that down. Okay. Okay. I don't think we're going to be using that, but in a game like Wo Long, I felt like I was spending so much time organizing my inventory. I could have used it in a game like that. So, we have 375 ability points here. Recommended abilities. Let's see what they got here. Wait, it's going to acquire it automatically? Reset all abilities. Hold. All right, so it just bought everything. I don't want to do that. So we're going to reset everything. All right, we're starting fresh. So again, behind me, it says recommended abilities. I thought it would just tell me the recommended ones and then let me know if I wanted to go with that, but it just straight up bought them all. So let's see here. Increase the potency of the magic. I think we wanted to... Okay, man. Hooking it up to Bear Shirt Berserker. Thank you so much for gifting the sub. Enjoy it, Bear Shirt. Does a bear shirt in the woods? If a bear shirt's in the woods and nobody's around, does it... To hear it, does a... Bear... Something like that, right? Something like that. Something. Slice down. Slice. Pull the attention of an enemy target. Taunt. Master. Details. What does mastering this do? Increases the kicks to 2. A double kick. Master. Reduces charge time. Charged magic. Oh, this would have been cool, actually. Oh, that's learned. Oh, so I can do that in between every single attack? Are you kidding me? Whoa. Melee fire, melee fire, melee fire. Wow. Damn, combat in this game is crazy. Oh, we should have looked at this. Too late. Too late. Whoa. That looks crazy. System. Save. Nice. Okay.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Does Titan ship boulders?
Speaking of shit. Working hard or hardly working? You guys ever been in a job that you didn't like and you were kind of just like looking like you were working for a while? The art of looking like you're working. This guy's really... Dude, you're getting paid by the hour. What's the incentive, you know?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chat.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to a holy bedchamber for all I care.
Gregor Clegane?
A finger for you.
Is that so?
Is that the mountain? Gregor Clegane? Or is that the Hound? The Hound. Continental Rum. The noisome spirit better suited for stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Whoa. Hand it over. 'Tis a gift.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots.
Damn you, Goots.
All right. No need to be hasty.
All right.
Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
I did not think that we'd have a character talking about a Moogle fart. That was not on my Final Fantasy bingo card. Wow. Anybody have that one? Incredible. Okay. Confirmed, Moogles do fart. They do fart. That is part of lore. Henceforth. Now we know. The crafting of new gear, as well as the upgrading of existing gear, can be done at a icon blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item, and listen, hold X to craft or upgrade. Okay. Everyone farts. Everyone farts. Dude. That's so deep. That would be nice on like a poster, like an inspirational poster. Inspirational poster. Custom text. Create your own motivational poster. Click. Oh, dude. Okay. Check this out. We could do it. Does it let me see like a custom one? Customize. Everyone farts. Dude. Oh, it cuts me off. Everyone farts. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I mean, look at that. the fucking mountain in the background, the trees. Yeah. We did it. We did it. And we didn't even have to use AI. We used our own fucking brains. Okay? We don't need AI, NFT art. We did it ourselves. Using the power of our minds. Creativity. Teamwork. Boom. Boom, baby. Alright, we got, what do we got here? Black hammer. Forge a new weapon and armor or reinforce existing gear. Iron belt +1. A new belt. Wow. I wonder if it's going to change our look.
Caesar Square.
Wow.
You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll
Wow.
bear that in mind.
Wow.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Blacksmiths are always so fucking cool in video games, right? All those Souls games. I always like the blacksmith. Notices when something's changed in the highway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates, new foraging recipes, new quests, missives, and many other things. And on the local
I
map.
suppose I should thank Goots.
Goots. That's how you say that guy's name. Goots. Alright, so let's talk to him again. Ask about Blackthorn. Use the forge. Can we do anything else? Nope, we don't have enough to upgrade. Man, we're close, though. Why, right? But we could get Iron Brace. Yo, let's do it.
No scratches, right?
Man, can you show him like crafting or something, or reinforce? Interesting. Reinforce the existing gear. Compare gear. Okay. Smoking beers in the chat, Nick. I don't know if I'm just gonna get better gear, and it doesn't make sense for me to do this right now, but
My best work.
we're just gonna do things right now and figure it out later. All right.
I see I'm busy here.
Ask about Blackthorn.
But I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh.
Look.
Sid needed a smith, and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here's the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no better suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling. You bring it here, along with your own materials. And any scraps left over, I keep! Dude, why do they do 5 words? What the fuck?
But I ain't the cook, am I? Look.
Look. Nothing there.
You got anything needs repairing?
Huh. Interesting.
Off you go then. Don't want to keep Sid waiting.
Huh. Interesting. Most people skip over the rest anyway. You think that's it? You think it's a stylistic choice? Either that or just grunts.
Kenneth coldest when we're done.
Just tying shit boulders.
Not all at once. Everybody's talking now. Speak with goats. Goats. Gertz? What's his name? Gertz?
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Come on. Nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Somebody said something mean to that guy on the internet. Words hurt.
What the hell have I got myself into?
A curmudgeon.
Are we safe?
Are we safe? I think you are. Let's just lay him down on the ground.
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Carrier. Oh, yeah. The nurse. She's a doctor, Jim. She's a doctor. Tarja? Lefanol, what up, dude?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
What an establishing shot that was.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Excellent scene. Incredible stuff right there. Camera slowly pans across to everybody just looking at it. Oh.
The hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing. Casting off your chains.
Guys, quick reminder to stay motivated. And everyone, and I mean everyone, farts. Let's get a frame going. Text. Okay. I will be selling these on my website, Futureman Gaming. Posters, motivational posters. Slow pan down. Everyone farts. Guys, what do you think? Pre-orders? Who's signing up? Any interest? Anyone? Anyone? The bearer. Person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valestia, men and women who awaken as bears are enslaved. They're marked with the brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in the Valestian life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well,
dude, even if you all day hold your farts in, you fart all night long. That's science.
Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
That's science.
Right.
I think it can cause stomach aches too, like, or indigestion, of course, obviously.
I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Sleep farts are worse smelling? What? What's the science behind that? Let's not just throw stuff out there. Alright? Why would that make sense? Quests. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the journal in the main menu. To-do list. After accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear on the to-do list on the right side of the screen. Red for main. Side quests, green, exclamation mark. Can be displayed simultaneously. That's kind of nice. Quest priority. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it, pressing X. Objectives with prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Removed by pressing X again. New hideaway facilities are now available. Okay, 1,000 tomes and the Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Dude, cool. They're in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo.
Who are these people?
Let's go check that out. A jukebox? Again, one of my favorite things about 15 was the custom
It
jams.
sounds like Otto has everything under control.
as always.
The custom jams, yo.
Chasing rumors sits up there in that hole of his, brooding.
Oh, yeah. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed. It's expanded using the rolls acquired from main quest, shops, or coffers. Treasure coffers? I wonder if there's any stuff from the old games. Does anybody know the answer, actually? Ooh. Yeah, we'll go with this for a while. Nice piano. Nice. I was kind of hoping for some old school style jams.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the
Dude, look at
hideaway,
that
perchance?
beard.
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
Hippocrates the second Hyperboreos? I'll just call you asshole. What a asshole name.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply
Oh,
Tomes.
okay. He acknowledges it.
The company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me.
This guy sniffs his own
But alas,
farts and likes
my
it.
days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. Do come again.
All right, fine.
And how might this old soul be of service? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
The Thousand Tomes, a comprehensive compendium of Valestian lore. Lore. Covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, history, past, act. So this is what you guys were talking about. This is
I have a few
what you...
new notes that might interest you.
Clive, tell us about these updates. Whoa. Ooh.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Whoa. Okay. Harpocrates. I love the pixel art version of Harpocrates down there. That's awesome. I feel a revelation might be close at hand. Cool. Icon. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts, known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist. But as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. Whoa. And then you can go down here to the related. Oh, cool. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icons to turn the tides of battle, though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon even when primed. On occasion, a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. And then you can stack it and then go back. Oh, this is great. This is great. Also, I mean, is it just me or is this story super engaging? Like, I think that this is just so cool. The idea of icons and I don't know, the blight. I just think that the world lore, I'm extremely interested in a way that I don't remember being drawn in to Final Fantasy 15. So this feels super engaging, and I like it. Better than previous ones? Deep for sure? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then you can actually go through the different... Oh, the different updates over time. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. Ambrosia. Clive's personal steed. During the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye. A price she gladly paid. So I could have checked that during the cutscene, but I didn't because I was just watching the cutscene, and then you can come here and get caught up. Look at this thick boy. Here guys. Oft witnessed in the presence of goblins, many believe these lumbering brutes to be goblins themselves, albeit ones that have grown to prodigious size. Scholars, however, deny these claims and insist the two tribes are independent and their relationship a symbiotic one, with the Gigas providing protection to the slighter goblins, who in turn provide the craftless giants with sundry arms and vestures, such as the charnel Carcanets? Help me out.
Charnel.
Short for charnel house.
Charnel.
Huh? Vestures? Okay, vestures are like, that's your clothing.
Vesture.
With sundry arms and vestures, such as the charnel carcanets. Dude. A necklace or ornamental collar. Oh, typically made of gold or set with jewels.
Carcanet.
Carcanet. Carved from the bones of their victims. Oh. The spread of the Blight has seen both tribes impinge upon human territory with increased frequency. In recent spottings, having put them as close to the Soja 3 Rosaria. Fancy necklace, yeah. So they make them nice necklaces. Aw. Isn't that so sweet? Dude, look at this. Look at this motherfucker right here. The piranha plant. A foul cocktail of bile and partially digested prey. Dude, speaking of farts, this thing straight up has a fart attack. A fart attack, a big burp attack. This thing's a little fart machine. Bile, partially digested prey that accumulates within these giant carnivorous plants' bellies, makes their breath so spectacularly rancid that it can be used as a weapon to repel would-be attackers. Damn. Morbals favor more humid climes, such as those found on the volcanic isles of the Iron Kingdom. However, the spread of the Blight has driven the mobile flora to cooler areas. That checks out. Chocobos, baby! Chocobos. Love some chocobos. Oh, this... Wait. Magic? The smoking device is some sort of... magic, dude? The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest? What? Huh? This can take the aspect of eight elements: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark, or more rarely be unaspected. While the bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require a crystal to do so. What the fuck are we even talking about? What? The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. They're talking about smoking beers, right? This game is rated M. Magic is part of everyday life for the people of Valisthea, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift. Whoa. Cool. Now here's ether, the life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depend on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals, time crystals. The time crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. We might use a small rationed shard to grill a fish. Will require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Dude, I'm getting into the lore of this. I'm getting into the lore of this game. What's the first shield? Oh, that's right. We were the first shield. Okay. And then the blessing of the Phoenix. The boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Clive's ordination as first shield. Allowing us to wield fire, allowing Clive to wield fire-aspected magic without a crystal. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! It has long been custom in Rosaria for the dominant of the Phoenix to share a part of their power. Is that when he like held his hand out and it glowed, or did we miss all this? Was this? I feel like I can't remember if this was shown or not. Maybe they just alluded to this. That's really cool. Allowing him to wield fire-aspected magic without a crystal. Okay. Clive got given the blessing before this all started. Okay. I see. Okay, let's talk about crystals here. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient ether from the air. From the air. Allowing those without innate power to do so to cast magics. And as most Valistheans cannot live without magic, well, they can't even live without it. Its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. Whoa! A given shard can only channel a certain amount of ether before it shatters. Oh, so that's why she was smoking it. Dude. Whoa. Bearers and dominants. Crystal rations. Everyone's like smoking some of that blue rock. Breaking Bad, right? I am the one who knocks. Yeah, Mr. White. Science, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Science. They need it. Y'all got any of those crack rocks? The blue shards. Okay, so Game of Thrones and Breaking Bad. The main inspirations for this, right? Fuck yeah. Shards of crystal small enough to be held in the hand, which allow those who are not born bearers to cast magics. The nation of the Twins see such shards mined in the mother crystals and distributed to the populace, so that every man and woman of good character, bearers, criminals, and other undesirables not included, might enjoy the gift of magic. It's a gift.
It is a gift.
It is common for people to keep them about their persons in a protective case. Okay. What about the shards? Large shards of crystal that are entrusted to towns and cities across Valisthea. in order to serve the populace. Where those shards rationed out to individuals might suffice to fill a cup or light an oven, municipal shards fill wells, fire forges, and light the streets of great cities across... of the twins, I mean. And then here's ether. The life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on the strength. Oh yeah, we already read that. Okay. Okay. Wow. Oh, what is a bard? We know what that is. They got the jams. Oh, I did want to learn about this. The burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribes to Medea the role of message bearer to the moon. So it is a common custom across Valisthea to wish upon the star, that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. That was always an interesting thing in Game of Thrones that I kind of wish they would have explored maybe a little bit more. There's like the lady in the red dress. She has her god. The old gods and the new. The old gods and the new. Yeah. So maybe we'll get into that a little bit here too. Orchestrion. That's the jukebox. We get the jukebox hero. The Rosarian National Anthem. Beastmen. Beastmen.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Dude, I learned a lot. All right. Let's take it in small chunks. We kind of went pretty deep right there, but I feel like that was very important and very helpful. Nice. It's immersing us in this game. Maximum immersion. Fat chocobo. Can we buy a drink? Or eat some food or something? I do like when you can do that.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too...
It's... Chocobo? That's how you say it? Not chocobo? I've been saying it wrong this entire time? Oh my god. Dude! Chocobo, 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 chocobo.
You to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal?
He's wrong. I'm right.
In need of sustenance?
Chocobo.
For your trouble, I can
Look, you guys got my back.
My strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
That's how the English say it. Help keep the fat chocobo? Chocobo? Chocobo. 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 I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive.
Hi,
I'm
Kenneth.
And mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
Am I a waiter? We better prioritize this, dudes. This is very important.
Oh, meal.
Serve the soup.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
You know what? You know what this makes me think of? Like the old pixel art style Final Fantasy games. Or just old RPGs in general. Doesn't this seem like a classic beginning side quest? Just modernized? Yeah. I kind of like that. Also, though, part of me is like, yo, what the fuck am I doing? I'm literally placing bowls. I'm going up and I...
Yeah.
We've come so far.
Oh, my thanks.
I'm dropping off bowls.
Waiting to be served like a lord.
I prefer to be nostalgic and happy about it, though.
Did not use me kindly, you see. You left
Plus,
me
we're getting all
half
this
lame,
extra lore,
truth be told.
right?
But Sid took me in nonetheless.
Jason, what's up, dude?
Hideaway is the
Good to see you,
home I
brother.
never knew. And a mighty fine one at that.
The lame bearer.
I've been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Up here? I mean, what's next? They're gonna have me mop the floors? We gotta go wipe down these tables? I just start doing a normal job.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
That soup does look hearty, though. Doesn't that look good?
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish
Dude,
this.
a nice beef stew?
I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
Nice, hearty, chunky.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
That side quest was extreme. I had to game pretty hard right there. I had to really focus up when dropping those bolts off. Yes,
I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
It's a lore side quest, I get it. It's about this. It's about the lore, baby. It's about the immersion.
Walls, we are scorned as slaves.
I get it.
Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now,
Facts.
I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
The strong box. Oh, yeah! Oh, we got some crafting materials. Some XP. And whatever's... What's in the box, man? Treasure coffers. They lock... The countless treasure coffers lie across the realm just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open and reap the bounty. Go on. No one's looking. Okay. Kick. A badge of metal. What is that? What is this? Badge of metal. And that, it's back. It's so bold. It flies right up to me and I miss it every time. Maybe I got it. It's crazy, dude. In the whole stream. Oh. How am I missing it? Okay. I think I got it. But every time I say that, I never got it. Oh my god. What did I just pick up? It was a necklace, wasn't it? Items, gear. This is what we just got. All right. Yes. Defense up. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. That's all.
I'm just being immersive right now because there'd probably be some flies flying around in here, so I released some flies around me. Immersive stream experience. I'm wearing leather pants right now. And leather boots. Just like our main character here. Immersive. I'm gonna dye my hair. Spike it up just like that. Get a face tattoo. Immersive. Immersive stream is immersive. I expect you guys to do the same, okay? We're in this together. Sharon. Sharon? Sharon.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Fair enough.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Shops. Items and gear. And the gear changes as the story progresses. Okay. Sharon. Sharon? Sharon. Weird spelling of Sharon. If it is Sharon, I always think of S-H, Sharon. But I guess there's alternate ways to spell different names. Chris has a couple different spellings. Jeff? Any Geoffs out there? Geoff? JF. JF. Sell? There's nothing to display. Purchase? How much money do I have? I've got $1,000. Behind me. Broadsword? Iron brace? I will buy a broadsword. Does this change my attacks in any way, or is it just a stat boost? Does anybody know? Hey, pizza dude, what up, pizza dude?
Pizza time! You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, I bought it. Just numbers, alright? So that means I should sell my old blade, right? No need to hold on to it.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
There we go.
That's all.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Yeah, I agree with that, Aggro. Nice assessment.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception.
Is that a dog or a wolf?
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
A wolf dog.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank me?
Thank you.
Thank your dog.
Your dog. A dire wolf? Inspired by, oh yeah, Game of Thrones, right? Game of Thrones. Collect the supplies. Okay. Retrieve the sacks. Here we go. Ooh. A Reet stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Hall of Virtue even. Okay. Let's see what this is all about, huh? Training mode. Training day. The Hall of Virtue is fully customizable battlescape, provides Clive a save. Right. Enemy and ally parameters. Input display. Action log. Invincibility. Regen. Burst timing. Recast timers. Select target. Whoa. Cool. This is pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, look at on the right side of the screen over there. You can see. Whoa. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could keep that on the screen the entire playthrough. I know they have plugins for this sort of stuff. It would be a nice little option to have. I guess it doesn't make sense outside of streaming, really, maybe. Stay down. Whoa, dude. Is this the input visualizer? Is it in the menu already? No. Visual alerts. See, check this out. See, look at this. On the side of the screens.
That's enough.
Whoa. That's kind of a cool little visualizer. So I can do an attack into a fireball every single time. Attack, fireball. That's crazy. That's gonna be... that's so much work, I feel like. I think I'm too lazy to do that every time. You can do a fireball in between every attack, fireball, attack. Is it right after it hits? Okay. Again, they got the guy who did Devil May Cry 5. In terms of combat. Is what you guys were telling me the other day. It's all about those combos, baby. Charge it up. Damn, that's crazy. There's me holding down. Can I charge this and this? Oh yeah, you can. Charge this. Charge this. If I use the sword, though, it gets rid of my... oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I think it just fires both at the same time, but you just can't see. I think. So look at this. I don't know. Does it cancel out the charge shot? So that's a charge shot. Maybe if I go like this, then let go. Nope.
Stay down.
Stay down. In. Release that, then release. Nope. So I think you have to hold on until you're finished with that combo. Then you can use it. Then you get back in. Okay. I think it's wasted if you don't get the timing right. We could do this first. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. So if you're in the middle of a move already, you'll just lose the other move. Unless you wait. So hold on. If I hit with this, then dash in, then go like that. And let go. And while doing that, I could be charging up another burst flame right afterwards. So I go burst flame. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Well, he's gonna die. So hold on, let's get the kill here, and then we'll try out a new one. This is not my first Final Fantasy. No, I played Tactics, and I played 7 Remake, and I played 15. Okay, so if I go like Fireball? Nope. Fireball. Dash in. Let go. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. What was everybody's first Final Fantasy? Mine was Tactics. And that was the only game I played for a long time. Of course, I knew about Final Fantasy. I knew about the, you know, the crazy fan base. I remember watching a bit of 7.
It's over.
Some big vehicle in the sky or something. I was like on the computer while my friend was playing Final Fantasy 7 after school. 7, 4, 4. A lot of 4s. 7, 6. He wouldn't let you borrow it? Damn, dude. He had 7, he wouldn't let you borrow it. Harsh. Dude, what's his name? Call him out. What's his full name? What's his address? Don't actually. God, it's funny how you remember those things. It's funny how you don't forget. He needs to share. Shift strike. This is a lot like I guess any sort of fighting game, really. Can't start charging that up until the combo is finished. The particle effects look crazy. Whoa, dude, are you kidding me? I feel like the performance mode, especially in combat, is really locked in and dialed in. Like, that's where you're really seeing performance mode come through. Woo!
It's over.
The different finishers. Awesome. So cool. All right, let's turn off the visual alerts. And then what else did I turn on? I think that was it. I think that was all. Training options. End training. Yeah. Nice. I feel like I remember doing that all the time when I was a kid. I'll let you borrow this. You let me borrow this. Some friends were not very good about returning games, though. You had to really hound them. So you had to be careful about who you let
already.
borrow your games.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Karen, she's a Karen.
Does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Lady Karen. Lady Karen. Blockbuster. Make it a blockbuster night. Oh, yeah. Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel. Locations are unlocked by going through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically when you leave an area. It can be accessed anytime. Dude. Love the tune that we picked.
Where to next?
For now,
Let's go see what this is. Just hit up all the side quests real quick. Chicken. At least I got chicken. Let's see what this is. Jeffrey. Dude! The prophecy has been fulfilled! We were just talking about a G off. Wow. What the hell are the chances? Huh. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Okay.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever.
The Fallen.
That's why the walls need shoring up.
That's the ancient
Can't have
civilization.
The vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
The White Ads? Just knock out these side quests in this area first. They seem to be pretty quick. Mr. Video. That's a cool name for a video store. Putin himself. That guy kind of looked like Putin. Picture him on the back of a horse, no shirt. All right, I could see it, Tansu. I could see it. The last game had turn-based combat, a turn-based combat mode. I don't know if this one does or not. I haven't seen it if it does. I don't know.
Excuse me.
Anybody know?
The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter.
Jeffrey.
Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after.
There we go.
You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Take the planks.
Here we are.
So far, I've served
Better get
soup.
this to Jeffrey.
I'm delivering planks. And I picked up some sacks of items off the ground. Oh, yeah. We're RPGing, baby. We're RPGing, all right. I mean, I've also gotten into some sick combat.
Fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Hand it over.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Yeah, 15 doesn't have turn-based combat. It has a wait mode, which isn't turn-based, but what does it do? Wait mode. Scanning weaknesses, checking who's attacking who, figuring out the best recovery point, pinpointing specific targets more easily. Huh. It's different. Well, I remember there being some alternative mode. I don't know exactly how it works from that description there, but yeah. I don't know. What does everyone prefer? I prefer having the option, I guess. I remember really, really liking in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, pausing and telling my ally, you do this, then you do this, then I'll do this. But I like the action RPG style as well, so close this up. Make for the Great Wood.
This should be enough to short things
Thank
up
you,
for a little
Jeffrey.
while, yeah?
I always test out in games what it looks like if you go back and forth and how unrealistic you can make it look. Pretty good. Pretty silly looking. There we go. Nice. It's fucking jukes, man. Fucking fast, man. So fast. Make for the Great Wood. Make for the Great Wood. I think we just leave. Hey, chocobos.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Squawk. Open the world map. Nice. The Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire. While its denizens deter foolhardy travelers, like that was a mouthful, from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Denizens deter. Denizens deter. We're going in. Great Wood. Holy Empire of Sandburg. Dude, this was me. This has been me all night with the gnat.
Blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're
Oh my god, the buzzing.
You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here?
Ooh, the
Holy
double
Capper.
blade strat.
Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. All right.
Is that the number one animal that we could just all agree that
Sounds like
it'd be okay if they just didn't exist? Gnats? Or mosquitoes? Mosquitoes?
There is a fine hound.
Just
Soon to
don't need to
Bronson.
exist
Feel
anymore.
this as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Get the gauntlet,
Now,
snap,
we don't
they're
want to
gone.
be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
They're food for a ton of animals. I'll eat. They can eat some other stuff. I think they'll figure it out. Right? Or I guess we could go snap and then make it so they can't suck blood anymore. How about that? But then what would they eat? A hero's best friend. Torgal has joined the party. Fuck yeah. Whoa, pet commands. Use left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick, attack, heal, cast Cure on Clive, and ravage, launch an enemy into the air. So this is new. This is new. Timely assistance. Accessory known as Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. Will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. Alright, nice little quality of life thing. Yeah, but can you pet the dog?
Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
Good boy.
They did it. They did it.
Going too fast for you.
So good. The little heart icon too. Oh my, also look at this. So lush. Big giant trees. Get some Pacific Northwest vibes here. God damn. Dense forest. Moss. So much moss. Wow. You guys seeing this? FMG cam. Yeah, beautiful. Woo! With the music too. Oh. A lizard. Thought I heard another lizard. What's the planet in Return of the Jedi that the Ewoks are on? Kind of makes me think of that too, a little bit. Ender! That's right. That's right. There's Tatooine. There's Hoth. What planet is Yoda on? He's in the Dagobah system. But what planet is he on? The 4th moon of Endor, FMG nerd. What's the name of it, though? Is the Dagobah system... He's on Dagobah in the Dagobah system? Oh. Dude, how did Luke land so close to Yoda? Was that just a coincidence? the Force guided him or whatever. Midichlorians fucking guided him there or something. The Force. Because the Force.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Maybe they're not.
How do I use the pet? Ravage. Oh, fuck yeah. Woo!
It's over.
New enemies approach. Is that right? Get in there. Hey, Luke. Woo! Sick him. Ah. Level. Oh, yeah. Whoa. 2 blood hides. Something. Oh, man. Wait, so I have to click between these. Hold on. I think I gotta move over now so you guys can see that. Again, I like how the UI drops out. Look at this.
Nice views.
Hopefully we get to customize our armor and our look a little bit. Alright. Playthrough is going to officially be 10 hours longer because of that. This would be great on PC. I think it will be. It's already great on PlayStation 5, so when they carry it over, add some more options in the menus, optimize everything. I think they're already working on optimizing things a little bit more. Some quality of life updates. The devs have been quoted as saying. But yeah, Zenlay says, how do I like it so far? I'm into it. Monster Hunter. It's, again, very Star Wars, but it's like, it's been very Game of Thrones.
What in good Grieger's
The
name
big,
is he doing
giant
this far south?
beasts are fucking crazy.
Looking for food. No more wolves.
I don't know
where
what
he's
that's
from.
like.
The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Everyone is hot. Everyone is... We are wearing... Do you mean literally? We're wearing like very thick leather. It's probably pretty hot. Pretty sultry in here. Pretty humid. Are you talking about sexy? Are the characters sexy? I don't know if Sharon was not babing it up, in my opinion. And listen, I'm not opposed to a coug. I could like a cougar. I mean, she was I don't know. She was fine. I mean, it's like in Hades, the game Hades, that game set the bar for everybody being freaking hot. You know? Whoa!
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts...
The plants came alive!
I knew anything to mention it now.
Fire up. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. There it is. Finish it.
Get him.
Get him. Nice job. Boom, baby. It. Combat feels really fun. And I feel like there's still a lot to unlock. But combat is very satisfying. It looks cool. It feels cool. I feel like there's too many buttons to push at the same time. Like,
After you.
I feel like it's kind of crazy. You get confused by the combat a bit. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of combos. A lot of buttons to push at the same time. It's almost like you don't have enough fingers to do everything. I feel like this would be a great game for using the Pro style controller.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Whoa.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Hmm.
Mind your head.
I need a lady in her prime. Depends on the definition of prime. Depends on the definition of prime. I just need somebody comfortable. Not needing me, I guess, would be something that would be a requirement for me. Somebody who's just like confident and comfortable with themselves. But it's like, listen, we're compatible here, 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 and let's team up and become a team and work together to enhance each other's experience here. I'm very comfortable just kind of being on my own, doing my own thing. I feel like I've dated some people in the past that just maybe weren't as comfortable with that. So
Stop admiring the view and get down here.
stop admiring the view and get down here. Okay. I'm down here. Now what? Oh, cutscene. Oh!
A wyvern. See that? Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Have I ever done a poly thing with people?
This time.
No. But if you want to do that, go for it. If you want to do that, then good for you. Ravage, go! Oh, it doesn't launch up. Okay. Sick. Staggered. But we're not ready yet. There it is. In. Go. Go, go. Sick. I should be doing more fireballs in between. I don't know how to do it yet. The mashing technique is effective in this game, I will say. Mashing, it is effective. I keep pushing L1 to dodge instead of R1. There it is. Boom, baby. Staggered again. Let's go.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ravage, sick. Heal.
A little help.
There's the heal. Did that use a potion, or is that free heals from the dog? Let's finish it right there. Oh, yeah! Spoils. Nothing. Oh, something. A dragon talon. Do the dragons have sharp talons? Yes. Anyways, back to this chill piano.
Keep your eyes open.
So I guess we can't do the dog heal in between combat, but during combat, it's on, right?
Beardy nerf.
Yeah. Whew. I mean, look at that view, baby. Damn. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. What the hell was that? Just a random creature. Potion.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. Steel silk.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Woo! Wow.
At least one of us knows these woods.
Oh, here's a little something. Animal instinct. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Torgal. That's kind of cool. That's really cool, actually. Yeah. This is awesome. You hope it opens up later? In what regard? You mean in terms of the areas that you can explore? Yeah, it might not be one of those games. It might just be on the rails. Much more curated. Go here to go here to go here. Very linear until late post game. Well, you know, wasn't 15 pretty open with the driving? I wonder if they'll do that at all. Dude, rise them up. Boom, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There it is.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Give them all you got. New enemy approaches. Where?
I don't think they care, Sid.
That looks so sick. I keep thinking that's gonna like help me dodge. That's more for like going in between. Boom, baby.
That's enough.
That's enough. Oh yeah, fight.
It's over.
Whoa!
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
This feels like one of those games where you can just mash and things will look cool, but if you actually take the time to figure out the combos and get good, things can get crazy in this game. Damn. Okay. Is that a loading screen, by the way? Do we know enough about games to know if this is this a loading screen? I think that's what it is. I think so. Make sure I didn't miss any items or anything. I just kind of walked to the next area. Excited for Starfield. You know, Starfield, I was on the fence until this last what was it? Showcase? I'm in. I'm officially in. They got me. They got me. I'm a little bit maybe cautious about performance But I think with everything that they're trying to do, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Hopefully the game just launches and it works and it's not a buggy mess. I really hope. I mean, they delayed it for a long time, baby. They delayed it for a long time. An extra year that they've been working on it, cooking things up, so... It's like No Man's Sky meets Star Citizen. Not bad. A day early, Zenlave. It just showed up at your door? Or you got it from a mom and pops?
You'd better hope so.
Look at this.
This shouldn't take too long.
Holy shit, look at this.
Still short.
We're going in.
Not quite as quick.
Did that say iconic vulnerability? I think is what that said.
Exactly.
Can the dog take damage? Dude, this is like Monster Hunter. I don't even play Monster Hunter games, but this is like Monster Hunter, right? Precision dodge, beautiful. Rising flames. I was too early on that, way too early. Heal me. Whoa, cool. Is this like Monster Hunter, yes or no? I've only watched a little bit of gameplay.
Sicko toggle. Not this time.
There's the dodge right there, cool. Oh, shit. Maybe I would like Monster Hunter.
Don't let them get away.
Come on, come on.
You know what to do.
I hit the wrong button. I think he just automatically cured me. Potions, use them. Staggered, here we go. Get the damage going. All right, baby.
Aye, someone's got the up.
Dude, oh my god! It's Sonic the Hedgehog!
Too slow.
Oh, shit. Oh god, he had a family!
First.
Oh shit, precision dodge. We're in there.
Not this time.
Not this time. Sick, heal. Precision dodge, let's go.
Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time.
Precision dodge, gaming. Charge it up. I went too early. Whoa, heal me. With a potion plus the high potion, let's max it out, baby. Come on. Burning strike. Can we get another stagger? Oh, I guess I could keep. Oh no. Okay. Nice. We're in. Give me the stagger. Finish it. Ready? Boom, 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 boom. Wait for it. Oh, yeah. Enemy slain. Bags. Wow.
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 Wow. That was pretty fun. Okay. It's only like Monster Hunter in basic sense. That here's a lot of grinding and menuing. I'm talking about the combat. Combat? I feel like that's kind of what it looked like from what I've seen in the combat. Whoa. Dude. Not at all like Monster Hunter. Oh, okay. I mean, not even a little bit, because you're fighting like a big monster.
You're dominant.
Right? You're fighting like big creatures?
Aye.
Even just a little?
Not by choice, mind. Oh, bloody Rome of
I get it. So the combat in this is more akin to, of course, Devil May Cry 5. Combos, getting combos, comboing, combos with combos. Combo with a side of combo. Can we supersize the combo with a side combo with combo?
young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Oh, yeah, he's going to blaze up. Oh, magic.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
Good question.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
That guy's voice is just way too high. Right? It's like, geez. Go through puberty or something, pal. Go through... Or something, pal. Alright, we're out of potions. Nice. Let's pet the dog. You see this new thing? Is Twitch hype chat? A pinned message? I did see that. Yeah. A new Twitch feature. And oh, surprise, surprise. It makes them money. A new feature. Yeah. I just saw the tweet, so I don't know exactly how it works, but I think you pay money and then it's basically the YouTube super chat. The YouTube super chat, so that's what they do. They just copy off of each other. Which I guess would be cool, but it's a 70-30 split, which is way worse than just the PayPal donation, which I feel like they already tried to cut into with bits. With bits. I feel like bits is a better percentage split. I don't know exactly how that works. I think you just pay up front and then there's a little, there's like a fee up front, but then the actual bits is the actual amount that the streamer gets. Whereas this, I think if you give $5, I don't know like how long it pins it, or if I'm supposed to like just see it in the chat, or well, there's the old.
Am I doing this hype chat thing correctly? Easy.
Well, there's that one. So that's classic. That's how we've been doing it. Oh, there it is. There it is in the chat. Wait, can I see it? Oh, it just should. Okay, so my chat capture does not show it there. But if we take it over here, Behold, you are now forced to see my donation message for the next 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Reply, report. Wow, you guys can literally just do anything. That's crazy. What the holy shit, man. So you can't even remove it? Wow. Yeah, it says a big AB at the top. And then you can click it and then it opens it up. Okay. Well, hey, thank you for the $5. Abstract, or I guess the what? The $3, the $3.50. And then after taxes, it'd be like 2 something maybe. Hey, you know, the government's got to get their cut. The Twitch CEOs, they got to get their cut for such a great idea. And then aggro, I think PayPal's fees are only like 7% or something like that. So I think I get like, I don't know, $8 of that. Or what did you give? $6.90? I don't know. That's not right. $6 and 90, 69. Nice. 690. $8 of 690. Listen, inflation, encabulation, quick math. Way too quick. Emphasis on quick. Let's slow it down. Let's do some slow math. Let's go ahead and say it's probably closer to like, what, $6 maybe? Damn that. Okay, so it disappeared. It disappeared from the top, and there it is. A new feature from Twitch. A new feature. They are monetizing the hell out of this platform, let me tell you.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
With that said, hey, as always, I'm just glad to be here. Thanks to everybody for enjoying the stream. I need to take a quick break, though. I've been taking a break today. I gotta take a break. Break me off a break of that break time. Okay? It's break time. It's break o'clock. Loving this game. Enjoying hanging tonight. Thanks to everybody for tuning in as always. Let's run one of the best of clips. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Guys, wow. This is cool.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
And the newest.
Cool.
No, not that.
Wow.
Wow. This game is just wow. I mean, wow. Twitch's new feature? Super chat, dude?
Wow.
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 Wow. I mean, wow. All right. Guys, I'll be right back. Top off those beverages. Get your snacks figured out. Maybe get up and stretch for a second. Otherwise, check it out. We got a best of clip compilation here. New one coming soon. Let's try this again. New one coming soon. Here it is. Whoa, that was weird. I feel like this one, you guys have probably seen it. We'll do this one. Or we'll do this one? We'll do this one. 0 maidens. All right, be right back. Woo. Wow.
Wow.
Futureman.
Oh, cripes! Ah! Ah!
jumps off, you bastards. You bastards.
Blanca wins!
Fatality.
Perfect supreme victory!
We didn't get the stagger.
Give me a hug, man.
I'm fat rolling!
Slam dunk!
Oh! God damn it! Yeah, dude! Oh my God! Enemy failed! One. Yes, dude! I guess we could just jump up and just take a little look, just a peek. Just takes 2 seconds. Yeah, it looked like there was something. All right, I think I'm gonna end the stream right. Let's do a big slam. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Shit! Gaming. Ah, yeah, dudes. Oh, all right, there we go. It's all good. I'm chopping! I'm chopping, you guys! Oh, there's a goddamn bug! No, dude, you're not chopping it off right, Futureman. Don't you... Just chop it off! Just chop it off! What are you talking about? Chop it off! Look how many times I'm chopping it!
In tree planting, the thing that is really important is to be really organized.
Oh! Oh! He's so close. Woo! So cool looking. All right. Let's finish it using darts.
Reload!
I'm out of darts now!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, it's been a while since we powered up. Oh! Oh! Toughen up! Come on! Gonna be the Elden Lord! Guys, say hi to Emo Blanca. Cause he is beautiful in every single way. Except for physically. Oh, yeah. Ah! I didn't even realize it was gonna be that good. The Blanca ball and everything. No way.
Blanca wins.
Fatality.
Perfect.
Oh my god. We've done it.
This is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
I did not think that the wheels, I don't know, you tell me. I was like, there's no way it can, I don't know. Trish is just a glass. It's just a... It's like a slinky. Relax. Dude, it feels so weird playing keyboard and mouse after playing on controller for... Hey, you died. Where have I seen that on this stream in the past couple? Where is that? Where have we seen? I thought we got away from that. I thought we were gonna have a little break from that. I'll just sing. I'll just go ahead and sing for the outro credits scene here. See you guys later. Beep, 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 beep. I've got a headache. My fucking head, it hurts. Ow, 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 my head hurts. This kind of hurts doing this right now, singing this song. Whoa, that was weird.
Surprise, motherfucker.
No! Dude, this...
You suck.
You stupid, stupid, dumb idiot. Futureman. Dude, I'm freaking out! Ah! Sniper duel. Why is this what this looks like? But then that's where... I'm a barrel. Okay. So this is, yeah, this is what this is. Prop hunt. Metal Gear. Full playthrough just like this. We're gonna sneak our way to the final boss and then backstab him. Enhance. Target. Okay, somehow, after the first shot. Imagine getting shot in the face and going, ooh. Oh, dang it. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. These retro streams. I'm really trying to incorporate it into the broadcast, obviously, but I hope that retro gaming continues to do well on Twitch. I really want to, you know, make it a normal part of this stream, hence the entire studio that we built here. Ultimately, my goal is to just have every single console with every single game. That's all I want. That's it. Ooh. See, there it is. Nice. No! Ah! Oh! Dude, we need something that works in the fucking left hand.